Testing. Testing. There we go. Hello. Hi, everybody. It is me, Fenton. I am back again today with some Blender. Hope everybody's having a good day. I am, again, your local low-poly tube box living inside your computer, I guess. And yeah, we're just going to jump into 3D modeling. And yeah, sorry for being late. I had some chicken boobies to cut, so I will not elaborate. Let's get going. There we go. Okay. What still needs to be done with the texturing? I know I wasn't quite done. That does not look right. Second. Shirt. What's going on? This. There we go. This is not the right color. This all. Sorry, this should be up. Oops. Up here. And oh no, this. There we go. Okay, we've got some coverage. I'm always looking at this and wondering, like, is my low poly low enough poly? Like, are other low poly people going to gatekeep and be like, hey, you're technically not low poly, you're like mid poly at best? Wrong button. There we go. Now I can see myself. Need to quickly wipe my glasses. Okay. It's been a day. Not a rough day, just a day. Not looking forward to tomorrow, because tomorrow's Black Friday. And worst of all, I'm pretty sure that means that Christmas music is gonna start playing at my work. Ugh. There we go. Speaking of glasses, I would like to make glasses for my character. Okay. Let's get rid of these and see what goes invisible. Anything went dark? No. Everything seems covered. Oh yeah, before I forget, I wanted to change my hair color a little bit because it's a little too dark. Ooh, that's weird. You shouldn't. These should not be that color. They should be right there. There we go. Oh. No, that's fine. That one's fine. I think. Yeah, that's fine. Actually, I should put some. This one here. Really liking the chill, really liking the nice chill Undertale music. A while ago there was some Deltarune music playing and I was like, ooh, that's nice. Increments, do this. So in theory I should be able to just move this up like that and it's nice and okay. This here. that looks a little bit better. Okay. I want to change my hair color because it is much brighter than I want it to be. It doesn't have an emission color, so like, second. Yeah, this doesn't have emission, so I don't know why it's so bright. So let's go and open edit. There we go. This color, we are gonna go darker. Let's do a color replace. That didn't work. Edit. Color replace. Oh, because I have it backwards. Grab this, whoops. Okay, well. Let's do it this way then. Place color, there we go. See if this is too dark. This color. That might be a little too dark. I'm gonna. Oh, whoops. Yeah, because I'm supposed to hide sync, not close it. Excuse me. That's a bit better. There we go. That's better. It's less like, I don't know. Also, my hair seems a little flat. I thought it had a bit more shape to it, but it seems flat. Let's give it a little bit more volume. A bit. Oh, this is. Yeah, it looks a little weird. Maybe it's too dark. I feel like my hair was bigger before, and now it's like flat somehow. I don't know. Weird. That looks a little bit better. Okay. From this to maybe that. Yeah, that's better. And then there we go, that's better. Okay, that's a lot less like in your face, which is nice. At least the purple is. The green is supposed to be accenting. Okay. I feel like my pants are missing something because I had planned for some light green stuff on it, but I don't remember. See if this will look good. Grab that. There. Do we have symmetry? I think we got symmetry working. Okay. Why is he flashing? Weird. That doesn't look good. Get rid of that. I'll just back up. There you go. 1 second. I'm gonna look up something to make me. Also, I was playing around with this the whole time, but I had it on the wrong window for whatever reason. Hello! I am doing great. How are you doing? Zekiel Squirrel? Zekiel? How are you doing today? Sorry, I'm butchering your name. I'm doing pretty good. I'm just working on my 3D model. It's coming along. I'm just looking for, I feel like the pants could use a little something extra. Look for some inspiration on the internet. I could do, like... Honestly, I don't know. I think they're fine. For now. Doing well, just hanging with a buddy. All good. Always call me Critter. I have 6 Sonas, mostly rodents. Okay, well, I will try to remember to call you Critter then. Yeah, I'm just working on this model that I've been working on for a couple weeks now. Mostly I'm just nitpicking at this point. Oh yeah, I need to make beams. 1 second. Let's grab the... let's hide the shoes. There we go. We need ourselves some beams. Gonna grab all this. And we are gonna make some paw pads. So this, I'm going to, I think it's Shift 7. And then we are going to do UV, project from view. There we go. And we are gonna grab this. We're gonna rotate 90 degrees. And we're gonna shrink it down a little bit. And we're gonna make some paw pads. So if we go over to here, we, 1 second, we need to grab the base color first and foremost. Oops. Base color is gonna be the dark brown. Currently they are invisible because we have transparency turned on. So, let's go here. A sprite. We're gonna put the dark brown as a base. Pixel perfect off. And while we're doing this, we should probably do the other side as well at the exact same time by making it, go back to Blender, grab the other side. This here. Should have probably projected from view at the same time, but that's fine. Shift 7, project from view, rotate, and then we're gonna grab, grab this one. We're gonna overlay them so that I can do both at the same time. Second, circle tool, go. Much easier. Okay, so this needs to be, if you select UV mirror X, and then we're gonna shrink this down a little bit. Oh, that's annoying. Well, I guess I'll snap them manually, if I must. have in between selected or something? You know what? It's gonna be close enough. I'm just gonna... There, perfect. No one will ever know. Okay, so now that we have that, we are gonna go ahead and create our beans. I think I'll go with like a pink for now, just to get the general shape, and then I will go over them. Oops. So, I'm just now thinking about, like, how weird would it be? So, my character has, like, a paw print on their lower back, because I have a tattoo of a paw print on my lower back. But imagine if, like, a human had, like, the tattoo of just a random foot. Not like sometimes a mother will get like the tattoo of like her baby's footprints or something. But like just somebody with a random foot. It would really help if I made this mirrored. But yeah, just the tattoo of a foot on their back. It'd be so weird. Okay, I'm just gonna go over this in brown. There we go. Let's try this again. Now that we're mirrored. Okay. And then Sticker Brush Symphony is one of my favorite, like, just video game songs in general. It's just such a really well composed piece. So I could do this, or I could go for like the cute, just like big round beans. Let's go take a look at the foot. And with the shoe, that's not bad. I mean, obviously I'm gonna fix them, but like, it's not bad. Oh. There we go. So we could do that, or I'm just gonna do this. Or we could do so we could do that, or we could do like feel like those beans are off. I keep clicking the wrong things. There we go. So those need to be, I need to keep them separated just a little bit. Ah. Maybe those are a little bit better. So what I need is a darker brown than this, so that I can, oop, not what I want to do. Darker brown than this, so I can go around these. Go. Oops. Go on the inside because you have like a depth inside the beans. Okay, let's take a look at that. I think looks a little weird. If I had gosh, keep accidentally pressing the wrong button. Some shading on the beans. Okay, and then let's see that. They look a little bit off. So let's hide this. We'll go back to the other size, or the other type. See how it looks. Sync. these, if I'm gonna go with this type, they need to really move. Let's get rid of that. There. Let's take off symmetry because some of these are a little bit off. There. Grab these beams and move them. Symmetry on for a second. Oh, oops. Of course. Grab this, move it up into the side. There we go. Right about there. And then we'll grab this one and move it up to the side. Right about there. I think that's even. Yeah. Okay, now this needs to be bigger because it needs to take up more of the foot. It's a bit better, but now the this a little bit more. Oh, get rid of that so I can go like this and like that. Like that. Okay. Maybe bump this out a little bit. Okay, and this is a little bit too big now. Let's get that. This does need to go further down because it's maybe like that. I should be looking at some reference art. Paw. Maybe if I make these a little bit more round. One second. There we go. I think that's fairly even. Okay, and now gonna I can't do it like that. Which is unfortunate. These ones are supposed to technically be smaller. think that'll look fine. Maybe like that. Okay, let's look. It's getting there. Part of my issue is that my toes are very long. Okay. Yeah, these are not the same shape, which is unfortunate. Like, just because of the... You know what, it's not that bad. That's fine. What do my current paws look like? Eh. 1 second. Okay. These are not bad. They go a little too wide, I think. Shave a little bit off the sides. Ah. Okay, now we need to add some shading. Let's look at them again. There we go. That's better. Okay. Okay. Now what? I wanted to make this darker, so let's take this. Ba-ba-bum. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Ba-bum, 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 ba-bum. Ba-bum, 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 ba-bum. Ba-bum, 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 ba-bum. Do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. That does not look good. I'm gonna get rid of that. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Make it a little bit darker here by filling in the corners. There we go. Okay. See how that looks. Looks nice. Give them a little bit more 3D. Those are pretty nice. Yeah, it's just that looks weird. Okay. Needs a bit more shading. It's fine. 1 second, let me. Let's add some forgot. It doesn't work. Damn it, get rid of this. I'll just do it manually, it's fine. Take off Pixel Perfect, it's causing issues. I can turn this back on for this though. These are nice pads. I think they look fine. Can I get a color between these two? One second. I need to make this bigger so I can get between the two colors. This one and that one. This color and this color. How good this is gonna look, but play around with it. It's hard to tell the difference because the contrast is now very low between colors. High-res beams. Low poly memes and high res beams. I think this is gonna be deep enough color. I don't think we need another shade. Those are beans enough. Gonna give these an outline. Or at least try to. Ah. Even if the colors don't show up. I need them to be there. It's the attempt that matters. There we go. That looks fine. I think that looks fine. Now with the shoes on, got partial pads. Not that anyone's really gonna be looking at my paws, but I mean, it was on my agenda to do. To make my glasses. Second, I'm gonna do mesh, duplicate, separate. Selection. There we go. Glasses. That's not how you spell glasses. There we go. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move this. Oh, what is going on there? Did I accidentally... What's going on? Something's wrong here. That was weird. It was like both concave and convex at the same time. Okay. I need to grab this. Yeah, see, this is weirdly concave and convex at the same time. There we go. We're gonna grab all of it. Rotate. Like this. We're just using this as a base. We're not actually going to be using this shape. Take this, and I'm gonna go grab it. Grab all of that. I'm going to project from view. Shrink it down. Trying to snap to there. There you go. This here. I'm gonna go over here. And I'm going to shrink this back down. It does not need to be gigantic. I'm gonna do this so that we have symmetry. Clearly, that's going to be a little too low poly, I think. Let's crank it up 1 second. Ah, stop. There. Let's get rid of these. Change this to here. Now do this. And then we can do a inner loop. Actually, they don't need to be thicker than that. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a little bit of anti-aliasing, or I'm going to try to. Actually, I'm just gonna do a bit of shading. I feel like those are too small. Maybe those are too big. I don't know. Why is it pivoting like that? That's weird. Let's rotate it on the X. If I could make this a always on top type thing, I could just embed it in my face and it would always look like it's in the right spot. Like I could do this and you would like see it through my nose, which I think is what I'm gonna do. My glasses are upside down though. 1 second. View select V mirror Y. There we go. Need to be flipped on. Let's have all flip on the mirror on the x-axis as well. There we go. If I add Transparency. Oh, it just clips. It just alpha clips it right out. Okay. Yeah, it's just either there or gone. Good to know. It would help if it was easier to see. 1 second. I'm gonna do black and I'll change the color afterwards because it's really, really hard to see. So from here, down, down, down. From here, up, 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 and then to the side. And then from here, side, side, side. Oh, from here, no, here, side, side, side. With this, and I'm gonna grab this gray color. I don't know yet if that's going to be too distracting. Maybe I should move it out by 1. Down side. Maybe like that. Now it looks like I'm wearing bubbles. I think that'll be fine. Yeah. Now, let's grab this. I'm gonna duplicate it. So, 1 second. Lasso. There we go. Control C, Control V. Hello. Hi. I don't know. Maybe I should just the work you've done so far. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Maybe if I do around the edge, let's do like this, maybe. And then do like this down here. Maybe this will look a bit more natural, because technically speaking, like your lenses are going to cast a shadow a little bit, because they interrupt light. They're not perfectly clear. It just looks weird. I could do a checker pattern. That would be, you know, just a lot distracting. Okay. Yes, like that. Dark. Yeah. Oh, it's because I clicked on the middle there. There we go. Just like this. There we go. So I'm gonna make it later when I get to Unity. I'm going to make it so that it has it is like always in front. Because it doesn't have a Z buffer option, does it? Got glasses. I feel like I'm gonna need to flatten my face, because like if you look at me here, 1 second, actually it'll be easier if I just rotate myself. If you look at me here, my face is fairly flat, so that the eyes are propped up properly, but over here it's like very slanted. And I don't know how that's gonna work. Although I could always potentially just put the eyes on the glasses. That's something that I've been thinking about doing. I will show you what that would look like. So, if we take my eyes, for example, my eyes are kind of shaped like this. kind of like this, not perfectly, but like one in the middle there, and not perfectly white. So this goes across here. Oh, 1 second. This should be one lower. So, go with the white, fill it in here. Fill it in, and then we have, oops, a bit of gray going on up here. 1 second. I'm not going to be doing, I probably won't be doing a one-to-one with my current eyes unless I can find the file that I had, because I do like the way they turned out. Oh, this needs to be here. And then let's do some ovals. Kind of like that, with black in the middle. Bump. Okay, so I have kind of, my eyes are kind of like this, like a shine thing there. 1 second, I need to do that like that. And so if I look at this, kind of like that, if I were to move it back more, like right here, and have it so that they appear over top of the, over top. 1 second. I wish there was a way that I could do that on here. Maybe if I go to use nodes. Oh, that's not what I want to do. Yeah, if there was a way that I could put this over top, I'll like, I do this, move it forward, kind of like that, to move it forward more. There we go. Is it centered? Oh crap, my character's not centered. But yeah, kind of like that. I don't know, just something I'm thinking. Something I'm thinking about maybe doing. What do you mean? Well, yeah, that's not something that's I need to worry about right now. Aren't I beautiful? Okay, something I've been putting off. I'm gonna move this back, like, to like right here. What I'm gonna do is I am going to... I need need to do a nose. I still don't have a nose, so this here is going to be where my nose goes. So we're gonna grab this. And we are gonna control or shift 7. Which one? No, shift 7. And we're gonna project from view. Make a nose. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna actually move that somewhere a bit better. Yeah, over here. There we go. I need orange around it. Like be nice if it was symmetrical. Sorry, symmetrical with, like, I wish the thing was in the center of, yeah, like that. Actually, that'll work. Will that work? Yeah. I think? Maybe. We'll see. So let's get rid of this. This goes like that. This goes here. I'm just gonna take a quick look. That is a small snoot. Let's make that a bit bigger. It's not the size of the snoot, but it's if you can boop it. What's going on there? Something's going weird right here. Oh, because it's upside down. That's why. Okay, well then we're gonna grab this and we're going to flip it. Oops, UV mirror on the Y. There we go. That is a big snoot. There we go. And we need to fill in corners because otherwise we're gonna have some weird empty pixels, like invisible pixels. Nope, not like that. It's not as bad. Kind of like a ferret nose, it's wide. Maybe a little too wide. There we go. Whisker dots. Okay. I promise the glasses will look better eventually. Something also cool about this is if I do that with the glasses, then I can also, like, manipulate the way it looks by, like, adding like doing stuff like this. But I don't know. It's still something that I'm deciding. I think it would be cool. It'd definitely be unique. Well, you are definitely unique. yeah, that's something that I'm gonna have to play around with. I wish I was able to show what I mean by being able to have it in the front. Second, if I make a custom shader. Second, I'm gonna see if I can find something on the internet real fast. Okay. Can I just manually change the shader? Like, can I go in and change the shader's code? That's something I could do. Fake user? It's weird. No, not Unity. I'm looking for information on Blender. Come on. This is always what my streams turn into. Can I set object always show in front of another object? Can I please? Z depth. I don't know where it is. go back to modeling view. Really weird that they don't have an option for that. It shouldn't be a plugin because it's just part of shader rendering. Like it's hidden somewhere. It has to be somewhere. Transformation. Okay, well, it's not in there. Second. Go to. I'm gonna make a new shader for this. So I'm gonna create. 1 second. First off. So I'm gonna go ahead and create a new shader. It's going to be Fenton text. No, sorry. It's going to be new material, but base color is image, texture, Fenton text, closest. And then alpha closest. So these are going to be assigned to this. I'm going to add alpha clipping. Alpha clip. Okay. Now if I go to render, no, sorry, shading, view, no. I need viewer. Second. The issue with this is going to be that if I do this, then you'll be able to see my eyes through the back of my head. How do I bring up a node? It's like a node context menu. I have a new node, please. Add. One second. Group. Script. Convert. Vector. Color, texture, shader, input. Bevel. Object info. Point info. Texture coordinate. I don't know. Oh God. It showed that there was a thing for it, but I didn't find it. There's a thing called render layer. I don't know where to find that though. Passes. Okay. Okay, so passes. Okay, now where do I find that information? I don't know. I honestly have no idea. Viewport display. Oh well, I know how to do it once I'm in Unity, so guess we'll take a chance. I'm gonna move this forward. Because we would want it to be behind a little bit. Okay. I feel like I've been making no progress today. Okay. I am going to fix my hands, I guess. Something that's been on my mind a little bit. Need to grab them and make them wider. Made glasses and tried out eye lenses. I guess. Those probably look even worse. Now they're just weird. Also, is this... Yeah. Oh, wait. Why did that not work one-to-one? Okay, something's not right here. Okay, it's working. I think these weird like nubbies, I tried to make them and tried to make the fingers a little bit more detailed, and it makes them look really creepy. And I think I'm gonna fix that by just undoing that. I have a better idea. I'm gonna just, in theory, I should be able to just get rid of these and then put the loops back in afterwards. And I should end up with much less lumpy fingers. Lumpy space fingers. Ah. Ah. Oh my god. There we go. Hit shift. Let's just do this. And we are gonna go dissolve vertices. Yep, that made them better. Okay. Apparently what I want to do is not working. Dissolve edges. Look, that worked nice. Hey, if I do it one at a time, it's fine. If I do it twice, if I do too many, it just kind of doesn't know what to do. I'm gonna get rid of all the loops and I will re-add them in I do this? Yeah. There we go. We're making some progress. I could write mine instead. Talk to myself for hours. Say things you won't understand. I can break myself dancing. I can hold my own hand. I can love me better than you can. There we go. My name in the sand. Honestly, making them less detailed actually looks better. Amy's catching the apartment on fire. Sorry, he's attempting to catch the apartment on fire. Honestly, this looks so much better already. Like, night and day. Now I just need to add hinges. Well, hinges. I need to add joints to the fingers. I need finger hinges. Good old finger hinges. Damn it, I just realized. I need to do the same thing on the other side. Oh no. And I moved one of the fingers. Oh no. I'm sorry, why did that not work? It worked a second ago, why is it not working now? why it was working earlier. It was working earlier and now it's not working. And I feel like I say that all the time, every time I stream this. These ones are fine. These ones are dissolving like no one's business. This one is gonna be an ass. You know what? I'm just gonna grab this. And I'm gonna just do that. Okay. It's just gonna be like that. That's fine. It's extra polygons for no reason, but it's gonna be like that. Sometimes it'd be like that. These ones are working fine, but I don't know why the other ones weren't. This hand is fine. The other one is not fine. Sorry, that snuck up on me. Okay. Can you please just dissolve edge? No. Okay. Good talk. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do this. Okay, so we need 2 joints. So I'm gonna do 2, 3 here. Lovely. Sorry, my knee is itchy. Yeah. Oh my god. Just 2, 3. Okay. Move them. Grab this one. Do this. Grab this one. Do this. Grab all 3 of them. Dude. What is going on? What the hell just happened? Okay. Now I'm going to do 2, 3. And I'm gonna grab this one. Like that. Now my pinky has a joint here and a joint here. And a joint there. Okay, now let's go to the other pinky, make sure that we do the same. Damn it. I don't know if I can have it exactly the same. That's gonna be annoying. God damn it. Let's back up. I really don't know why it's not letting me dissolve. Vertices stayed. This is so dumb that I have to do this, but it's fine. Honestly, it'd probably be faster for me to just grab the edges here, grab the edges there, and loop. But that's... Oops. Okay, so... Luckily, we can see that this seem to be... Okay, actually, we'll double check. Which way are you facing? Oh, no, they're mostly facing out the right direction. Oh, what is this? That is hard on the eyes. Oh my god. There we go. I fixed my fingers. Well, I fixed my pinky. Okay, so... Now that it's fixed, let's go ahead and here, let's get rid of the blue. We don't need to see the orientation anymore, so. is this a weird color? I'm just gonna grab the whole loop and I'm gonna UV unwrap. Oh, wait, no, I don't need the entire loop. I need... Okay, grab these three first. Ah. My pinky has strange sides. Anyway. UV unwrap. What is going on here? Oh, that's what's going on here. Unwrap, shrink it down. Into here. There we go. My pinky has been salvaged. Save. Hey. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna do 6 edge loops. Sorry, no, I need 9. No. So I've got 3, and then 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And do that on each finger. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It'll make sense in a second. Okay, so now that it is symmetrical, there we go. So everything is symmetrical. Now, when I grab the topography, the polygons and everything, they will move together. So I'm gonna grab this one here, this one, move it here, and then I have this one here, this one here, and this one here, this one here. So when you're making a a joint, I almost said a hinge again. When you're making a joint, you want, at the very least, three edge loops, or yeah, 3 loops, because it will give you better articulation. Oh, wonderful! It didn't work on the other side. Oh. Why? Why is some of this working and some of this is not working? What happens if I turn topology mirroring on? If I grab this. Does nothing. Okay, whatever. It's gonna probably not work properly, but my hands are going to be imperfect, and I'm gonna have to live with that. I'm gonna have eyeballed fingers. Whatever that's worth. They look way better than they did when I was trying to add definition to them. I gotta do the same thing on this side, which is kind of annoying because I guess I'll turn the mirroring off just in case it somehow screws something up. Wait, how are there more? Oh my god. Okay, so there's this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Why is there 9? Okay, what is going on? Why is going on? So we've got that. Why is life so difficult? What is going on? What am I fighting for? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Apparently 9 on this finger? Okay. Oh, because when I did these, I went too far. I need to try to back up more. Nope, I'm not going that far. So I got rid of an extra edge loop over here. That's what the issue is. Well, okay. I just grab this and mirrorize. I remember there was a button for that. Mesh. Symmetrize. I think. Okay. Now, if I add the edge loops, we might be able to symmetrize it, so. Add 8. What have I done? It created an extra hand inside the hand. What? What happens if I just cut off the hand at the wrist? Just get rid of it. All of it. Get rid of the hand. I don't need it. And then just grab this. And then mesh symmetrize. Nope, that was the opposite of what I wanted it to do. There we go. Oh, I didn't quite get enough. Mesh. Symmetrize. Okay. Let's get rid of merge collapse by distance. Nope. Merge by distance. Removed 64 vertices. Okay. If I move something over there, it works. Also, I should have, you know, finished the arm. Finished doing the hand the way I wanted it to, and then symmetrized. Yeah. I hate the incremental movement. Oh, what the hell is going on with the fingertips? Ugh. What is this abomination? Please. I just want to be done. Delete faces. Delete faces. Delete faces. And then grab these. And merge by distance. Should probably do a bigger merge by distance. Just okay. So those are the only doubled up things. Okay, we're good. Okay, save. I'd give my right hand to have this work properly, but I already have. Oh, wait, the finger's longer. It's gonna be closer to the middle for the joint. That was weirdly zoomy. You. What are you? Why are you connected to so many things? You should not be an intersection of like 20 things. Oh my god. This one's fine, but this one's just this. Did I accidentally merge this one? Because that node needs more. You mean the vertice? Oh, for fuck's sakes. Where did I do this? Okay, it was at some point at that point. Somewhere at that point. When I did this. Okay. So let's just not do that, because some of these are too close together and they did merge. That was the issue. Okay. Oh my god. Can I, like, do groups of these? That'd be great. Hi, Senny. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Got groceries delivered. Well, kinda need them. There we go. Now, before I notice any more abominations going on here, I'm going to duplicate the arm. Just duplicate this. Okay, one second. I'm going to get rid of up to this point. And I'm going to duplicate it. I'll try here. If not, I will do a bit further. So, mesh, symmetrize. It did not quite work. The whole thing. Mesh, symmetrize. There we go. Okay. These are going to need to be merged, I'm pretty sure, because they're going to be doubled up. Yeah, there's 24 vertices there. There's no reason for there to be that many. 12 vertices gone. Okay. I have two hands, and they don't look as crappy. Except for maybe that one vertice right there. That's not a great vertice. There we go, that's a bit better. Okay, I've got hands. That was a weird dance I did right there. Okay, I need paw pads on my hands now. Let's figure this out. So I'm gonna need to grab...
Wait, someone is coming.
How do I want to do this? Yes, I need beans. You missed it earlier. I did the beans down here. Did my downstairs beans. I could probably give them some depth, but I'd rather not. It's extra polygons that I don't need. So let's go ahead and grab our vertical select tool. So it's gonna be a living hell. I know for a fact this is gonna be hell to do. Let's get the other hand at the same time. How much of the hand did we do? We did all the way to the wrist. Okay. So, circle select all the way to the wrist. I don't think I did edge of the fingers. There we go. Okay. So I think that should be good. Now if I control 7, actually, from here I should be able to, shift 7, and then project from view. This. I'm gonna UV mirror on the x-axis. We're going to move it over here. And if we snap two vertices, we might be able to just not get perfect. Of course not. Why would perfectly mirrored hands end up working together perfectly? Why would it? Of course not. That's as good as we're getting, and I'm fine with that. Okay, so grab all of this. Shrink it down. Rotate. Okay, so our hands are currently empty because we need to add beans. So, I'm gonna go here. We are gonna work on the beans. That is what we are going to do. I need to get rid of this. Okay. So yeah, we are going to add paw beans. I'm not sure how I'm gonna do it with the hands because the hands aren't nubby like the feet are. So we'll see how this goes. Second. Look for reference. Okay, so most people put them like right there. Okay, so we're gonna grab this color. We're gonna like Okay, and then we have the paw pad, which I could probably actually just copy this. Copy that. If I take this. No, god damn it. Continuous, not everything. grab all of these. I could probably just copy paste this. Control C, Control V. Just put it like right there. Press enter. Not bad. It just looks a little weird because my hands are so long compared to some furry hands. Should I like nub them a little bit? I should make them a bit more nubby maybe. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Make smaller paws so that I can make better beans. Okay. So I need to have invisibility so that I can do this. I want. Where is it? Okay. SX. I just grabbed the entire hand. Those are smaller hands. I know Hammy would be really excited about tiny paws, so. Okay, let's. So we're gonna do this again. We need to grab the faces. And we're going to go ahead and go ahead and select again. So circle, we need to not be in see-through mode though. So we're gonna UV unwrap projection from view. Let's grab this one here. We're going to UV mirror on the X. Okay, so we're gonna have to just get rid of all of that. Oops, not the right button. I meant to grab this. Nope. Nope, nope. This. Grab that only. This fill here. Fill. Oops. There we go. Okay. Got paw pad. Pad, and now we need beans. So, oops. I should just do the whole thing up to a point. No, that looks really dumb on the end. But what if? Why is that not working? Like that? Okay, no. What if I grabbed this, did that, then now we're working with paw pads, I guess. That's not bad. And it's working on the other side too. Why is it unselected? I need it to be selected. Oh, because I unselected it, that's why. Damn it. Wish it was just... I should really make vertex groups. I'm just too lazy. Ba-da-la-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. we're going to fix this. So should be able to get a little bit more definition out of the paw pads, I hope. And then I'll go in and add the details. Check that out. Oh my god, ah! By moving them, it like warped them, so I moved them back. There we go. Okay, so that is better. Now I could go ahead and start doing this.
To see me, just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade. I am both face and mind, all free for you to draw.
It's just the tedious stuff. I can actually get rid of the... I'm gonna hide UVs for now. Or not. Second. I do that for now. Why didn't it go away? There we go. Now I can just focus on the shape. second. Okay, sorry. What was I gonna do? I was gonna try a thing. If I go effects, outline, I do it inside. Outline color. Inside. It didn't work. One second. What if I do this? Outline. Inside. I'll just do it the old-fashioned way. Paint my beans like they did in the olden days. As children scream outside my apartment. Oh my god. Keep sneezing, oh my god. Okay, it's slowly becoming beans. Slowly we shall receive the beans. I wish that they were a size where I could like make them symmetrical, because then I could do all of this all like in one go, but I'll just do it. I'll just paint them layer by layer, because it's a lot easier to feel out the art as I'm going, and I shouldn't have just done that. So, I don't know if Hammy can hear me, but if he can, he's gonna be excited to know that I tinied my paws. So they will be tiny paws in version 2 as well. I tinified my paws. They're a lot more nubby. Okay, that looks fine. This sounds like Tomodachi Life. Is this a song from Tomodachi Life? Friendship. No, it's from Deltarune. Okay. Paws are almost done. Paws are in the oven. They're baking. Got paws. Pause for effect. Okay. Oh, oops. Just fix that real fast. God damn it. Stop. Stop. Yeah. Okay. Just gonna do this real fast, and then I can just pop. That looks dumb. Very dumb, in fact. Okay, let's get go all the way around just because it makes it pop. Damn it. There we go. Okay, I got pause. this is gonna turn out, but I'm gonna do all the way around just in case. I know it's gonna be like half pixels and stuff, but it's fine. I say that now, and then like I'm immediately gonna be like, nope, I'm undoing that. I'd have to go like this to do it. I'm just gonna look at it and see how it looks. No. Undo. There we go. Okay, and then I need the thumb as well. Okay. Thumb. Those selected. That's weird. I really hate the way that some 3D softwares like make you exponentially slower when you're zooming in. Okay, there we go. And then Shift 7. Project from view. I'm going to UV mirror on X. I'm just gonna match these up because the angle was different. Just gonna... There we go. This one leads to... This one. There we go. Grab all of this, rotate it, and we're gonna cheat a little bit. Oops, I need to turn this off. Actually, I'm gonna turn this on. Aha. Easy bean. I cheated. I duplicated the bean. There we go. We're good. The thumb is now bean. The thumb has been bean. Okay. I'm still in orthographic view. There we go. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna hide these glasses. Hide. We're gonna do something a little bit weird. I'm gonna take this. We're gonna do like we did before. Mesh. Duplicate. Mesh. Whoops. Separate selection. Eyes, question mark. We're gonna grab this. We're gonna move it here. And we're gonna try drawing some eyes in there. Let's see if we... Oops. Let's grab this. Okay, we're gonna make that bigger. If I put the glasses, oops, as part of this. Keep pressing the wrong button. Let's get rid of... Let's CV. Do this. We'll get rid of this part. Eyebrows. Second. grabbed the wrong chunk. Oh no. It just crashed. Please. What's the last thing that saved? I'm done. I'm saving the texture at least. Oh my god. I just lost a bunch of stuff. And that sucks. Oh my god. Do you ever screw up and just, you know, want to die real fast? Very least, the texture is saved. All of my creating pause, technically all saved. I just need to match up the UVs with it. This is the life of a 3D modeler. Yeah, that sucks. Damn. I was hoping that it, like... It has an autosave feature, but the autosave feature apparently doesn't work. Hopefully I can just fix the pause. Hey, what did you do on your stream? Oh, I fixed my pause, and then I unfixed my pause. Tries plus x to minus x. Save. Oh my god. Mesh. Symmetrize. And then grab these. Merge. By distance. 12 remove. Save. Okay. Luckily for me, I just I can load, open, sprite textures, this one. Oh, whoops, that's already opened. Image, open, sprite texture. No. Export PNG. Aha. My paws and my schnoz and my glasses are all saved. Sorta. My glasses. Okay. My paws are fine. Time to fix these. Do. Do this. Just finished making everything look so good, and then I pressed back undo one too many times. Okay, we need to project from view. X. Oh, I'm not. There we go. This is not gonna go 1-to-1, is it? Click on X. It's a bit better. It's a start, but I need to fix it. Okay, so at least with the texture already made, I just need to like fit things in. They might be a little warped, but it's gonna fit. Increments are connected to the pixels. So, in theory, if I connect it to increments, it should keep things fairly even. I hope. We'll see. Okay, things are back on track for the most part. I just need to do this one. perfect beans, and then I burnt them. I flew too close to the beans. God, this is so warped. Just in case. That's not bad. Gonna move, add, move this more down this way. Actually, could, oh no. What did I do? wrong side. This side. As well give them contour since I basically set one up. There we go. I've got beans. 4 paws. And then there's this one. There. Put that on that side. You're dearly beloved. Okay, so I am gonna add the beans to the thumbs real fast. Quick and dirty. And then I'm done. We're going to I need to UV project from view. Oh my god. Which freaking polygon did I forget? I forgot a single face. Where are you? There you are. Project from view. Try this again. Okay, you're going to mirror on X. First, I need to connect these together. Doesn't matter which one is connected, which. Just need them to be overlapping. Come on. I just want to be done. There we go. Now we're gonna connect to that. We're gonna do this. This is gonna be down the middle. Okay, how does the thumb look? Little. It's just. Let's add some brown around here so I can make it a bit bigger. Thumb has a bean, that's all that matters. Save. Okay, I'm gonna grab the thumb. Second. Grab the thumb. I'm gonna rotate it just so I can see better. Oh my god. Please. Software, please be nice. I'm gonna rotate the thumb. It looks fine. It is passable as a bean. Okay. Save. And that, my friends, is where we're going to stop for the night. We've got the paws done. We've got tiny paws. Return of tiny paws. Okay. Oh. And yeah, thanks everybody for hanging out. We are gonna find somebody to raid. Who is available to raid? Corgi Cam is just chatting. Sync is doing cities and skylines. Let's do Sync, I think. Yeah, let's raid Sync. Okay. Oops. Stream overlay. There we go. I really appreciate everybody for hanging out with me, especially when it was a stream of, again, me troubleshooting and trying to figure out things and it not working. And, well, yeah, I appreciate everybody for hanging out. So, I'm going to be back tomorrow for some Kingdom Hearts Recoded, and I might stream an hour earlier. I'm not sure, because Hammy and I are heading to his parents' place, and I might stream earlier so that we can end earlier, so we can leave earlier. But we'll see. Anyway, thanks everybody for hanging out, and let's get the raid going. Raid. Sync author. Okay. And there we go. Anyway, yeah. Thanks everybody, and I will see you guys again tomorrow. See ya.